Ah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ah, even they are very big. Are they big? Oops. The last time we got rid of the second to last crystal, if I remember. Getting ready to get some side quests done.
It seems the hideaway's
It's
lost
2 more
its
hunts. I
appetite.
don't know if there's any more side quests than there'd be. Like I'm quiet again. Last time I was a bit too quiet, wasn't I? Let's go get these quests up.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made
Wouldn't
from her
it be where she is now?
I borrowed them to teach
We're going
the
after
little
this?
ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you.
I just need to do it.
I'd like to imagine that
Talk
my
to people,
pupils
that's fine by me, I can do that.
But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Okay, well that's an easy one. I don't know why you couldn't... Can't be a very good tutor if they're not listening to you like that. It's maybe like Little Lad too. There was one in the a letter though, wasn't it? I remember. Oh, I didn't mean the recipe. I want the head chef.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh,
I'm gonna go kill something. They got some ingredients. I can do that.
You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but well,
It didn't turn out very well.
Wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Asking the old man again.
Kindly
You're asking the old man a lot of
off
things.
the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know
Glad
something.
I'm glad we have someone here who can
I'll see
read.
if I can find your ingredients for you.
Seems to be the only one.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I know you got a lot going on here, guys, but at least learn to read. Can't be like in the kitchen the entire day, right?
Its appetite.
At least I hope not. Talk to you, and I know you.
What am I gonna do?
Hi, Pranay.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of
Discomposed,
a muddle. Oh, I think
I didn't
Nan
realise
might
that
be
was
in
a word.
trouble and she's...
Huh.
It's all right.
Posed, I realised, but I never thought discomposed was the opposite.
There was a trader
I
came.
don't think anyone's ever said that before.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm afraid she would.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive.
I think you need to stand
Let
there
me know
while she's
what she
talking
says,
to you,
won't
dude.
ya?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Well, you'd hope. It's never that simple, my dude. Plenty of stuff to do. Talk to the kids about the scale
I heard the
they apparently took. I don't know why they took a scale. Away yourselves. What do you think to take?
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they
Kids.
What do you reckon we should do?
Yeah, it was
I
kids.
say we
What are you
should just
doing?
tell Miss Shirley.
You break it.
Right, old man. I'm telling you, I can.
I think they broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
You broke them.
It's like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well,
Know
then
how to
your
put
work
it
is already
together
half done.
first.
Carry on.
Not that difficult to put something back together again. Just do the opposite of what you did to take it apart.
But it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
I don't think it should be that hard. Not that many parts to it.
Everything here was once part of Miss Midderdoll's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
You got the tutor over here, so she could explain it to them. Oh, teacher. Yeah. The arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
I don't think that's stupid, Clive.
It looks more like a wing.
If they are stupid.
Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo.
I don't deal with
before,
children, so I don't know how to talk to them.
Will you teach me to ride
Probably
one
better
one
than
day?
me. At least.
I'll think about
Five.
it.
To be fair.
Now, what do arms do?
hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Do they not know that? Like, did you not see it? And what it
These
was doing
round
beforehand?
are called the pans.
You throw it on the ground and
You
it
know
broke?
what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
Then you
Mum uses
dismembered
them
it.
in the kitchens to fry bangers.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that
Oh,
little thing.
honestly, game, I don't see the point of this.
What are the chains for? Holding the
I
pans
get
up?
it, he's good with kids.
Well
I don't know if
spotted.
we need to do this.
Which means something must hold the
In order to
chains
prove it,
up
this is a
in
lot of
turn.
talking. I just don't like children, so that's...
This tiny piece is
I
what's
guess that's
called
why
a
I'm bored of
cogwheel,
this
or
already.
gear. Have you ever seen one before?
Honestly, stop paying
have.
attention.
Miss Middledor's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
Would you put it back together again?
Puts them in all her inventions.
Get out of here.
They spin
Five.
round and round and round.
And we better get a good reward for this.
That's right.
Quest
They're
quest.
very useful when you want to make things move.
Or like this.
Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried
I
weighing
just
an
put it back
apple.
together for them and just...
And then
move on.
somebody ate it.
Not my fault.
I'm probably sure, but
Try weighing it before
that's not my
lunch.
job.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
That's everything, Clive. We don't need anything else.
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, it's an exciting quest to start our visit.
And I'll put the scales together.
I kind of assume we just get it back and just give it to her, but
Well, obviously,
I guess
you
not.
need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
thank you, child. Yep, that's what arms do.
On the pans,
Well
like
done.
the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Oh, how difficult that was.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with
I don't know if you needed to go through that explanation
I just
to
put the pieces
fix
together.
it.
It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right.
No, we wasn't.
Middledor's hairs.
Her hairs.
No, it was you.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think,
Hey, you've
Sid?
got a long way to go. We can't put that thing back together.
With a little
That's an
more help
incredibly
from Miss
simple thing to
Mastodon,
put back
sure.
together.
I'd say it won't be long at all.
You haven't got the gear on yet, though.
It won't be long.
Until then, though,
You'll need to put that down.
do
And
try to
what?
be honest
The
with me,
top middle
Shirley.
part? For the arms? 5? You didn't put the gear on.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
You just do half a job. Is that it? Okay. Well, that was a lot of information. Cool. Let's just go back. Let's do all the rest of them first, because... God, I didn't like that one. I like children, though. They're fine. I don't want to deal with them. We can get a more interesting quest. This time, it's all just talking to people. Quests. Guess I really should just, tell about here, because there's 2 here, isn't there?
Is a storm.
I don't have to talk that much time, did I?
Will there be?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the
I'd
children
be too
are
busy to
properly
do that.
punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of
I
late?
think she ran away.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No.
That must be pretty recently, then.
The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
I'm gonna have to
you've
keep
given
teaching
them
them,
far
am I?
more than that. And I'm sure they're
I don't
very
want to keep doing that. I'm not an engineer. What do I know about engineering? Bunch of stuff that I'm never probably going to use. Okay, old man.
Lawsman,
Maybe yours is a bit more
apologies.
interesting, because God,
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
not my thing, that.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One
Gotta
of my
kill some
favourites,
things.
in fact.
That's a lot more
The
interesting.
young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers
Drake's
and
mint.
drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled
Remember that
sandbread
plant?
delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The
I gotta look him at
descriptions
the
of
plant.
fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very colour of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Has him in the
Same
same
spot,
place.
Contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the
Yeah,
North
there's a
American
plant.
coast. I
got
gather
Drake's
you
mint.
can
A
locate
blue
the
one?
cheerful yellow
Oh,
flower
yellow,
by
okay,
leaving
that's
the
weird.
scent alone. So I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding
Why
them.
would it be blue? It'd probably be
I may
green.
add that people once
Plant, you
believed
idiot.
game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Ugh. Breathed in and it felt like something went down my throat there. Know what the hell that was.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Ugh.
It seems.
Yeah,
the
it seems she's
highway
actually
has
betraying
its
us.
appetite.
Probably not.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
Oh, what the hell went down my throat there?
Oh, doing good trade, then?
Or something, but there's not that much
in
hair
and
around.
Out of the hideaway?
Don't even be my hair.
Can't complain.
Not really that long.
What exactly are you getting at? Not once in
Yeah, when the
5
air
long
goes down the
years
wrong
do you pay
pipe.
my affairs half a care. But here you are today,
Well, it's not as
raking
water,
me
though,
over
is
the
it?
coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
Definitely
Out
not.
of interest.
Out of interest, Clive, you know that.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
You got a second in command.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
They don't know, try like.
And what?
That'd be
You
right, yeah.
believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of
I
innocents?
give you a bad
do you?
reputation, so you can't sell anything anymore.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I would go to the person who started the rumor if I was you. So we know who they are.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
Can you hear it?
Rumors were
They're
unfounded,
literally behind it, my dude.
and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
There'll be a lot of
It's
things you
not
could have done to them.
right.
No,
Maybe in the past.
it's not. But people do things.
Because you've
for
done
all
bad things
sorts
in the
of
past,
reasons.
didn't you?
Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with
Oh.
me, isn't it, Clive?
Go loud, yeah, I don't really mind. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that, aren't we? There shouldn't be anything else in here. That's not a square, that's a marker. If we get my button right, and I can only go there now. The main quest. Presumably that'll change after the cutscene, though. Usually does. The powers. We're down to be doing quests. Especially some of the hunts. Was that it? That the quest? Fucking dagger, eh? Was that?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is
How realistic at all the way you can do this, Clive?
If Candle was attacked,
Like,
she will already have begun gathering information.
I love the move, Clive. How do you do that?
We should pick up the
That's
pace.
impressive. Look at that. Look at that movement, Clive. Breaking the laws of physics, that. Can I do it now? I can. Yeah, I literally just needed to see that. What's the yeah? Bad blood, and there's also two of those. Quest here too. Like bottle, let's go there. And the four of us can do this quest together. Probably the hunts. Maybe I can do the secret one too. It's a rank one. I will need to find out where the hell it is, but yeah, good. Good. Where are you? Huh. There, presumably. All there. Good. Not a Martha, but not her. In hand. Odd you. Why don't you sit down next to him, my dude?
Twinside. That the Empress is no more.
Owl.
Never trust an
Are you
owl
upstairs?
I say. If it is true,
My lord,
Oh, there you are.
Mars, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
Get on with it, dude.
Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Who does that ask
And what
us?
I
Like,
learned is grim. The
yeah, someone who
fall of
studies all that.
crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand,
well, it seems to be getting into chaos.
the realm
Without Ultima's idea, isn't it?
drift into utter chaos.
They're already kind of there, my dude.
Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
Oh.
And
There's a way to avoid it, but
to see it set in
I don't know where the guy is.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
You got to do like demons and such now.
I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
Just wanted me to find these guys, are you?
The old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and
Can you send some of the other guys to find the other 2? Or are they busy? I guess it's none of my business. Anyway, nothing else here, is there? Oh, nothing else there. Okay, so we'll find there. You find not to be outdone. Cooking one. Do I know where you are? Is the I don't think I do remember where the hunt was here at all. I think I remember where one of them was. It began with a V, but the other one I couldn't find because I can't be going around all the time, can I? These 2 are here. I can do that. Got the crook. Gotta go back to the base and try and get the axe. I don't remember them. Like at all. Quest is available on the line reports, is it?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
Fancy a look at
Where's
the
this
list,
quest
do you?
at? Oh, Badwood. That's where we're probably going. We'll get there. Right. Huh. Yes, one, but we don't know where that is. The woodland passes of the Empire are really no. No idea what that one is. You south of Tabor. Both in the same area? Ah. You 2 must be that one. This must be the one I saw. Great dragon is somewhere near there. No idea if we'll get that. One. These 2 are here. I mean, I'll go backwards there. This one is somewhere over here. Where, I do not know, so I think we can ignore it for now. We'll do this quest. And the last one was like 45. But that one could be even stronger. You never know.
You needn't fret.
I read my chocobo in here, it would seem. It's unfortunate. The right way, I am going the right way, good. I bought all my potions,
As long
and
as you remain.
I bought a new item that I saw. There it is. The last elixir. And, yeah. Is there. Revives me if I die.
Will see to your needs.
You heard the
I'm
herald.
fully HP and full limit break. And they get more damage for like a time. That kind of a thing. Went down and maybe I should find some of the other elixirs.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Oh, that's one of them.
Should be easy enough to spot.
This thing.
This must be our wyvern. Right.
Need to get Bahamut. Oh, I can try you out, can't I? Let me... I'm gonna fight with you, Clive. About 3 of us here. And the dog. 2 humans and a dog. We can take it out. That does that. Gigaflower. That blue back wyvern. Impulse. I done the other one where they use magic for it. Smashing buttons. There is a lot of just smashing one button over and over again. Not the best thing to be doing, is it? That might be because I'm old. I can actually do that. Oh, I can dodge while I'm doing this, can I? I didn't realize I could do that. I can dodge while I'm doing it. I can keep going. A little bit. It pauses for a little bit when I do that, though. I can do it. Well, I didn't realize I pressed circle. But I didn't mean to do that. Why are you going up? Oh. Grade you? Make a fly. Oh, you're going up even more? Okay. I'll get it all the way up, why not? Is that all? Okay, good. Damn, okay, Clive. Realized I had upgraded it. I must have upgraded it at the end of last time. Yesterday, but it wasn't yesterday. Well, I forgot I upgraded it. There we go. 20 old livers. Don't we? Yep, there's the raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herb.
Find this herb.
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Yellow with a scent. I didn't get to see the rest of that. A headly scent? I don't really think it would be headly. The head smell like. I doubt they smell very good here because they're not going to have shampoo, are they? I think it's them there. Big patch of them.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Probably is everything, but there's a big dragon currently around here. Fight isn't there. Over here, because there's goblins. Ah. The places you could be is here. Named Chapel. Be somewhere around here too. We can check on the chocobo for a bit. If I can actually see this big dragon or not. The last one was area by itself, wasn't it? I forgot its name, but I killed it. I'm not gonna remember the name of everything I killed, now am I? This does seem like the type of place one would be with all this aether around, wouldn't it? There's a lot of it. Unfortunately. Be down here. Because apparently it's... you be down here? Doesn't seem it. A lot of enemies, so probably not there. It is down there near the bar. It didn't really tell me much about where it was last time. I think he's up there, but that's not the right ones, is it? Out of the Fallen Hunter. I don't know why you're hunting people that have fallen over. That's very mean of you. people that have fallen over had it hard enough, you know? Are we hunting them as well? What did they do? Guess it was the crook too. Go to the crook. Crook. Unnamed chapel. Doesn't seem like you're here, but what's that in there? Oh. Oh. Thought I was making the sky there for a second. Not here. Okay, let's go up. Get off so we can get rid of these guys. They go away, are they? Definitely. How were you being hit there, or are you... Okay. Ow. Totally by accident. Stand there, help your friends. Yep. What the fuck are you doing, Morgan? Friends were being attacked, you were just standing there. Not a good friend, that one. It could be... way down here. Could be in the crook, but I think I've already been there, haven't I? Guess it could be somewhere around here too, but I think it's been there, hasn't it? Yeah, so let's go here. We're here, I haven't been yet. So it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be there. And here, so let's put a marker. Let's talk about. Go. Well, they had 2 games that were out. 2 Final Fantasy games that were out, kind of close to each other. Well, I can do this, don't they? We need to call the chocobo and then get on it. I remember that remake, the second part of it, well enough. Or at least you needed to do it with a car that you had at one point. Definitely needed to, like, call it and get in it. Let me call it and just be on it already. Elden Ring knew to do that. Well, this game has a lot of them, though. Little things that waste your time that aren't by themselves. Problem? What the hell is that? A fallen enemy? Probably. Ignore it then. A lot of things that aren't problems alone. Because you see them all the time, they can become an issue. I'm going to assume it's here then. I mean, the cutscene gave it away. Yeah, there's a big dragon. That's Sabrog. Hello, Sabrog. What are you doing? I'm afraid. We've got to kill you. Ooh, 50. We are so underleveled for this. So underleveled. I don't think we're going to be able to beat this, Clive, but hey. We gotta try it, right? Why wouldn't I? Ouch. Okay, I was trying not to be killed there. Also trying to, like, actually charge up the Mega Flare a bit more. Man, that thing just didn't want to, like, let me go. Ouch. I think that's hitting. Ah, there's the balls. The balls are very hard. I think them being not very hard is kind of the problem. Impulse you. See how much I can do. Yeah. Very not prepared for this. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I can beat it if I just, Wow. Yeah, let's reset from there. Yeah, that thing's doing way too much damage. Not Sabrog, you got me. At least I know where you are, though. That's something. We know you're there now. Need to worry about that. I need to go and buy my potions. Out of that ass whipping. Be the level 45 one, but
And what
50?
can I do for you?
We'll deal with that later.
Enough already.
How about the elixir from here then, can I? We still have it.
I'll be here
I
if
don't
you need.
know if I already have it or not. I do, okay, good. I think I used that very early on in that fight there.
Why?
What else here? Go back. And in that one, but now. Go into them here. At least 2 hunts here. Hopefully we can have all 4 of us here again, because if we don't,
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
the fight might be a bit more difficult. Yeah, I was doing way too much damage. It's like 12 levels higher.
Are the bad men going to come back?
That was not
The gentlemen
going
of
to
the
happen at
town
all.
guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps
There.
the League of Merchants.
It's around here. Yeah, it's around here. There you are.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And
Doesn't sound
who
like
will
her.
they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Well, like someone's taking her name, then, isn't
Find
it?
her right here, plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse.
Probably taking her name to earn a bit of money
But it'd be a
and give her a bad
bolder man
reputation.
than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
I have no idea how bold I can be.
I have places to be.
A lot less than you think.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And about the hideout all the time.
Hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
Not sure if you should go alone or not.
This storehouse on the edge of town.
Oh, okay.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I think that's probably the better choice then, isn't it? And him going to the storehouse. I would kind of ask him to not. Right. If it's something ball, wasn't it? That one of the things were one thing there. Am I right? Can I find the other one? Map of something. I gotta find out where this something is. Remember the last word. And that's the main story, so we don't need to worry about that. I don't know what Clock and Dagger are doing in this game. That. Steps of the Forgotten. Doesn't seem to be here at all, does it? Where is gate? Can't be there because there's no way to go south, is there? Not bad blood. Be here either. That's strange. Huh. The hell are you then? I guess maybe you appear since an area there I've not discovered yet. The name of the thing I'm looking for. Again, there's another place around here that I've not found, which I guess maybe the quest area. Going. I can't go through here now, can I? Which I think it was that. The hovel. I think one's there. We can at least do that one. I do not where the other place is. Unless I need to be zoomed in a bit more. Location markers are the thing I want to look at, aren't they now? Doesn't seem like that. Weird. Guessing it's a place I haven't found then yet. Otherwise I already would have. Okay, I don't remember any of these places being it. Let's ignore that then. Plenty of things to do. You're like not very far away, so we'll go to you. Go this way? I can't go this way, can I? It's down here.
The finest cell swords in
I think. It's not down here, is it? Nope, it's all the way around there. I feel like that one's easier, though. Look at that one. That may look like it's closer, but it's actually not. The way to get out is actually quite a bit further away. I get at least one of these hunts done. Savrog we can. I'm familiar. Savrog.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
How do I know the name Savrog? From? I think it's a general dragon kind of name. Then.
So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse. I already told you.
Heard that in another game before.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel.
Steel you're wearing. You don't wear steel. It's a weapon, not wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
And 7, is that all we have?
That one's master then.
That one's a master then? Nah.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade.
Publican soldiers, huh?
Publican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Well, you haven't had many visitors. Oh, that's unfortunate. What do I haven't had many visitors? It's so accommodating. Like, they were so friendly. And they haven't had many visitors recently. Feel very bad for them. Nice to have visitors. You guys gonna get caught in the tornado, or... I need to worry about the ones in the tornado there, Josh. Just a bit of a tip. Have you hit the guy who's got protect on him, who's following me, so I, you know, can build Mega Flare and hit all of them? Him. Okay, well, you don't have to worry then. Got a Mega Flare off. That'll break the protect. Damn you, hitting protect on people. It doesn't matter. You're trying to hit me now, are you? Republican soldier? Oh, that should be in quotes. Ah, I die. I take my healing. Idiot. It's usually a healing spell. Doesn't mean the light then in some way. Well, it is usually a healing spell. Heals. How it's meant to be light. Oh, it's meant light. Theo was lightning, electricity. What was called Dia? I don't remember.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Men of the fist, eh? Men of the fist, they surely like using a sword, don't they?
Since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe
Not
the
very good men of the sword. Men of the fist, if they're
You sent me to look for you.
swords, are they?
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but
Look like 6 of
a
them.
whole regiment.
But again, I got the power Bahamut on me, on my side, so
When I called upon the captain of
what
the
can I
local
say?
garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Are we basically turning into the Avatar, Clive?
And his
I
men
think I just realized that. You're the Avatar of the Final Fantasy universe.
Bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by
Don't
those
need to
soldiers
control
you
all the
so promptly
icons.
What of the Fist's central command?
Or am I just realizing that now?
Surely they wouldn't allow such
I
lawlessness.
guess they're a bit more powerful since there's more than 4 elements.
They are unaware of it. Most of the
Well,
army
basically the Avatar, aren't you?
capital and
Traveling around the world, solving people's problems, getting new
those
powers.
who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked,
Fire Lord is Ultima.
answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should
I
return
never
to
realized that.
It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
At least you didn't get frozen into an icicle, iceberg. And the world needed you the most.
Not at all.
You know, we don't have to worry until
To find this second
sort
associate.
of worry for Ultimate like take over the world before you start doing something.
Bound for Oriflamme. I'll start at Northreach.
It may not be such a cop-out ending. To be fair. What I remember. Fine, but you know. Kind of wanted to see I actually do shit. Go into his OP mode to actually do anything. The Avatar state to actually finish the guy off. And it's like, it's fine. Like, a big deal. Oh, how's that? Can't see it. We may as well go keep going. I think it's down here too. Having to go into the Avatar state to actually do something. The Fire Lord, I guess that makes sense. He had more experience. Was just a child, but I wanted to see him do something while doing that. And not that big a deal. Just look good. We got some wild dogs. What about them? The way? This is the way. Watch for the fork in the road. Lightning may hit it. That's not good. No one likes lightning. I should play that game at some point. Because it's bad. Playing bad games really attracts an audience though, does it? I was never a really big Final Fantasy player. When those games came out. They started recently, didn't they? I tried playing some of them. Other games people, I think, found actually pretty good. I just didn't like them as a teenager. I think like 3 of them as a teenager, but it didn't click with me at that point. To be fair, I don't really think I gave it much of a chance back then. The game I was playing. That's probably on me. I got a strategy guide for one of them. Well, that strategy guide went. It was a book. It wasn't just a strategy guide. That thing was a book. Had everything in it. And thankfully, I didn't buy it. My mum did. That I didn't want it, and I didn't want the game.
Only those who have nothing.
Should have put more time into it. Just giving it up. Really knew about Final Fantasy because I played Kingdom Hearts. But it wasn't that. I think my teenage brain just was like, nah, I don't like this anymore. I don't like this at all. I guess to be fair, a lot of the Final Fantasy ones I played recently are not as the old ones either. They are turn-based. 14, isn't it? Maybe if I played all of them as a child, it might have not been a big deal. The first only really exposure to them was again from Kingdom Hearts. Not that at least. Get a game, same company that made a game I liked, and it's not the same sort of combat system or anywhere near it. A turn-based one rather than a real-time sort of one. I'm gonna like be confused about it. These, the balls. How many balls? The penne forte? Are you French? Good game can still come out though, isn't it? Or what the bigger companies try to tell you. While really enjoying Club Obscura. Probably play it at some point. Maybe not on stream. I'll probably be a me game. I'd like chip away at all off stream. We needed to do that. Gosh, but take it. That'd be too bad a game. Be too bad at that game because I'm not an Albion guy at my Harry. Who knows? That's way too recent to play on stream too, isn't it? For someone who's small. A bigger person, yeah, streaming, you'd probably get an audience, but smaller one, definitely not. I don't know if I could use a this point to know that. That's what included. Get knocked down already? Oh, oh you already haven't? I missed that. Okay. Okay, yep, you almost got me. Let me heal up. Yeah, I still do have the last elixir, so keep that. I'm charging this up and knock you down just staggered while I'm doing this. That could be good. Good dodge, too. You have wings. Makes sense that I'd get that. You give me a shield, Josh? You did. Fall. Wait, something. Push you. Hey, balls. This guy. There we go. The Mega Flare. We have the balls hitting him. The Area Blast. This guy's dead. Oh, you thought you were messing with 10 clubs, but that wasn't a good idea, let me tell you. Let me just walk away. We don't need to worry about that guy. Dead. There we go. Have to buy all that, my friend. And another level. I don't remember where Sabrog is from now. I don't know why y'all called Sabrog and the Dragon is.
Deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
That's similar though, are you? Sell yourself short or tell him to. Oh, there. Dude. Right. Is the Star House? I guess it's not here. Somewhere else. It's there. Okay, where is it then? Is it here? Oh, right, you went that one, were you? You're the like butler. Well, I forgot which one I was doing there for a second. Right, and we can go buy things, which are all the way over the other end, so I guess we'll wait. I don't know where Savrog is now. And as well. From Monkey Star Rail. The robot who has the like a human daughter. Isn't that what they're meant to be? Balabog.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
That guy's called Cyborg too. No idea why. Yeah, Clara, that's her name. Good.
Just you, is it?
Yeah, basically a team, aren't they? Because they do both
I
fight.
might have laid it
Oh,
on a
yes.
bit thick.
Step does the fighting and Clara's just there.
Fairly unconvincing
Battle.
tale. So, what now?
To be fair, the unit is really Savrog. Clara's just the face, isn't she?
Boys,
Savrog takes all the damage. He does all the attacking. She just, I guess, gets scared. It's weird she is the face of that unit. Like you should be giving Savrog more credit there. The one doing all the shit, all the damage and everything. He protects her. He's just a big robot, capable of feeling, protecting a human hit, I guess. From PC. Not to say it's bad, obviously. With the Clara's the main one in the unit. I don't even remember if Savrog is even in, like, character thumbnail. It's only her. It's a bit mean. But he does everything, like, kind of just stands there. You're protecting people. I had muscle, huh? Oh. They pay him by the pound. At least they'll be cheap. They don't got any muscle at all. Maybe muscle in pounds? Or is it kilograms? Maybe kilograms. Depending on where you are, I guess. All I can say our system is any better. Better than Americans, but we still use weird measurements. I don't know why. I don't control the measurement system. Or do I? Not that I know them. You have people saying, like, oh, this thing's like 4 foot. I'm like, I don't know how big 4 foot is. Even though that's, I think, what we use. I don't know measurements very well, I'll be honest.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
I'll say this thing is like 5 miles away, and I'm like, I don't know how far 5 miles away really is.
He'll have your head.
Not
He only
walkable?
wanted that
Not
bull of a
walkable?
manservant, the dim one
don't
always
know.
clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you
The worst nightmare.
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well,
Once I turned up.
go on then. If you're going to end me, end
Okay.
me.
Oh, he's asking for it.
Now
I would have killed him.
before I change my
A time like this, we don't need people like him.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
We probably go back to him before he gets in trouble. Or what I think he should have been brought. Okay, what was this? I've never really cared about measurements.
Get your filthy
If I'm being
paws off
honest.
me, you naughty
Any
painted
sort of
lout.
them.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy
Oh,
enough.
okay, that's good then.
For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
I'm not sure if that's what he really meant.
It is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of
Years ago, but yeah.
that loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Rather than trying to talk about it, you're going to spread rumors and try to destroy her relationship so she dies.
I have no quarrel with you.
You let your trauma get the best of you, my dude.
Lawyer. Run along now.
I get it.
Pay for
Easy
her
to do, isn't it?
No,
Easy to become a bad person after trauma, but
I don't care.
that's
what
not the
she
best
did.
way to do it, my dude.
I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you
You
won't
change, you become better, which
hurt her, or I'll
sure doesn't arrest the past.
myself.
I'm not saying you should forget it, but
Enough, all of you!
you also need to move on yourself, my dude.
how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years
This guy, then.
came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You.
I don't think there's any reason to call him that.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I knew your eye was a different colour, but I never considered it to be, like,
Same route.
you were blind.
From
One
his
eye.
strongbox. I done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day.
Oh, so before you did something, you didn't
But he crossed a line.
put a rumor against you.
Boots into this.
Now you did it again.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
You probably will.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Clive draws more attention than he does. I was just thinking the same thing, Clive. I'll be honest. Okay, then. I mess around with her then. It tells me she's not going to be around for that much longer, so... Gotta have her life, you know? Then the world will be free. Wait. What are they doing? Got it. That's just a bad blood, which we'll get later. You. Ah, you're that one. Okay, good. Okay, we can go down here. Doing that hunt again, because we do not have enough levels for that, now do we?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Chest over there.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
A little unrest.
The chest over here. Have I not gone there yet?
Let the day hear you
Can
say
steal that. Black blood. Is that the guy there? Or is, that doesn't seem like it, does it? No. Okay. Oh, we just keep going, don't we? Oh, there he is. Huh.
What
You
happened?
got the sword. You want to pick it up?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Everyone think I look like a bandit?
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him.
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is.
Oh, and immediately he knows who you are, does he? Okay.
Leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old
Surprise on his face or
I
anything.
saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Better help them.
They looked more like field
Unfortunate.
hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Well, let's go get them then.
I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
We're going to be the only ones.
Founder be your shield.
I don't think I need him to be my shield. I'll take it, but... Actually, now that I think about it, we don't have a shield, do we, Clive? I do get hit sometimes.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Is that them? They really didn't go very far, did they? Really bad at this.
This one's ours,
Yep.
pretty boy.
I remembered something I was going to do, didn't I? Luckily I didn't do something I said I was going to do last time, did I? Like re-spec and like get all my points back with the abilities I am using a bit more. Do that at all, did I? I was saying, Clive, why didn't we do that? And hit me, idiot. Got one. Oh, so far, it takes a bit of time. Guys, hit him. I'll just like kite him around while you guys hit him. Isn't interested in anyone else but me, okay. Good job of it. There we go. It's gonna be a bit overkill for you, isn't it? Because we definitely kill you before it becomes a problem for you. Ouch. Just knock you down. Not a lot of damage. There we go. Let's do that. Bigger flare. Also hitting you while Giga Flare is going off. So Giga Flare does take time. All the rest of my abilities don't really use up time when I'm casting them. Like the ultimate ones. The Tornado does as well. I can do that and the Giga Flares at the same time. Very better then.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along...
Probably would have been fine.
Me.
I presume.
Thank Rutherford.
We weren't dead yet.
It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
That's the two we didn't find.
uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
We'll have to see about that, won't we?
The fact that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I think that's all of them done for now. Unless I'm going to have a hunt.
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
Any traders, did he?
I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Yeah, well, let's help them. If we light fire, we can just sell that. That's not a big deal. Well, there I go. That's pretty much every. 3 of them here. Is there another quest here? Another question. Exclamation mark. Maybe that's the one saying there's another quest in that guy down there. And there's another quest, because I don't... It's the, okay, you've got something for me. You're just... guys saying there's a quest. Well, fine. I know what the quest is, so we don't need to worry about that.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I think vengeance would be better hot.
Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse.
Say it's better cold, but...
I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for
Your
trouble
right eye that's
again.
blind, or is it your left one?
Well, I will.
Looks like it's your left
if
one.
you ever need help, I'll do it again and again.
I can tell.
And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Blue one that's blind.
Play the hero if it makes you
That's
happy.
a bit weird. Usually he goes pale rather than
I won't let you
like
down.
a bloody different colour. Pale brown blue. Probably think it is.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to
That's
start
like I'm
looking
just not
out
seeing
for
it correctly.
himself as well.
It might not be.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay. Like I need you to do that. What's that much? Look at that doing. Sweet, congratulations. I guess. I can out with the sarcasm, are you?
Let me tell you a
Bull.
story,
Oh, what?
Clive.
All right.
Wanted to buy things. Could we not?
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye.
As it was
I
said.
fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I'm trying not to, but there's a big dragon I want to fight. Not strong enough to beat that.
It's a dangerous
How I'm gonna do it against the final boss if I can't kill the dragon. Just sell all these. I'm not using them.
That much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you
All
got
valuables.
that much. You got out else?
Alright, isn't it? Yeah, gotta buy all the potions.
You'll not find a better
Last
price
elixir.
than
So
that.
they're good. Deliver the ingredients.
Seems the hideaway's lost its.
So,
See what the food is like.
word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Be like to take this liver right out of the raptor.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
I didn't realize you were a butcher, Clive.
Blueback wyvern.
Know where the liver of a raptor is.
A herb, known as Saint's Bonnet.
I guess you just guess.
Ah,
What?
wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these
I think you
grand
liked it
old
last
chefs
time.
of yore knew what they
I don't
were
know if we're
all
gonna see it
about.
again. What choice do we have?
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Looks
Ivan's
okay.
offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice
Never
of
really liked the
culinary
liver.
history?
Well, it's the idea of it. Never had it, so I guess I wouldn't know. Maybe now that I'm older, maybe it'd be fine. I don't want to try it. I like wasting food, so... Yeah.
So, not fit for
You okay,
consumption
my dude?
then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of
These people must be
flavour
eating,
and
like,
sensation. A graceful
amazing.
feast emerging from
I don't think I've ever had food that made me feel like this.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't
Yeah, I
quite
think he
tell
likes
with
it
all that
too.
nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Be enjoying it quite a lot.
It's remarkable.
Had food that good, though.
By any man to say a
I'm
word
just too
to the
used to things
contrary.
tasting good.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your
I guess who knows?
finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Quest complete. Added some sharp fangs and hides. I guess I'd need the hides, wouldn't I? I guess the hides were from the raptor. Raptor. Can I make anything else now that I've killed? Oh no.
With your gear, or
No, enunciate that H. No, don't I? Something I can reinforce because I've already got all like purple weapon armor, don't I?
Did you see the pair that got hauled?
I think that's everything except for anything there. Let's see what the one over here has for us. I don't got enough points for it. There's one I can't find yet, but presumably will be nearby where I already was. Probably where I'm going. Anyway, what do you have for me?
Today, Clive.
Almost no reward and some amber. Okay, I'll take it. A talisman of priming. A donation director of that.
All done?
Fine. We don't have much we can do, so. And quest time. There's a hunt here somewhere that I can't tackle. I have to go here because the never quest is here. It's on the way. There's no reason for me to worry about that. Put up. Up. Let's go, team. Good to have 4 people again. Isn't the night darker than it was before? The sky. I know the sky was darker. I felt like it was lighter before. Huh.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
I don't think the Fallen are going to have... After the Fallen are going to let us through without a fight.
Too slow.
By defense node. I feel like it could have been Savrog. It wasn't dealing so much damage to me. That's fine, we can wait later. I think I'm going to get around level 50 before the end of here, doesn't it then? Like what, a chapter or 2 left, I believe? Oh. The DLC, so there's still plenty of time to level up. To beat it. Hopefully I won't have to, like, grind or anything. Doubt it. Beat the level 45 one at level 38, right? So... you should be fine. The dragon sometime later. I was lucky that I could be the one there though, wasn't it? Good, then pull it, bomb before it explodes on us. Can't be exploding like that now, can I? What big enemy? I'll kill you, shall we? I think. Not really sure why, but we'll see. Ah. You get immediately staggered by those balls, don't you? Balls will stagger you like that, though, won't they? Usually it's when you get hit in them, not when you get hit by them. Because you don't really have balls, do you, Fallen Guardian? Balls seem to do quite a bit of stagger damage. On one target, I believe. And then get the balls out. You get that going. Get the wind, the balls, and the beat. All at one time, look at that damage. Could do something there, Josh? You're gonna stand there. I know it's in some a tornado, but you know you could do something too. Tag it. I'm not able to handle 4 people attacking at once. But then there is an invisible wall here and I can't fall off it. That would have been my death. Look for a ball to you too, Guardian. We killed it. What kind of doing that? Is there something down here? It does not seem like it. Well, that was meaningless. what this thing is you give me, Josh, but you know, I think it's something that's meant to like give you light in a darker area, right? I think that's what it was. Did that at some point? You got the light,
I needed that.
if I remember.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
Right, there's more enemies or something?
But
What are you guys doing? I didn't see more enemies anywhere. You killed one though. I ain't doing shit. Hey team. Good for you. You're able to like handle yourselves and not. You tell us about your day. Gosh. Like, you stop talking? Like, there wasn't anything going on. Oh, the chocobo's gone. Dare you. Okay, we're coming across the... Sorry. Side quest. Bad blood doesn't sound good. Probably a black blood. Probably the same thing, though. When you have bad blood. I don't think about it. Yeah, you could probably could have bad blood, couldn't you? Traveling merchant. Can I buy something from you?
Where are you off to now then?
Oh, I don't care then.
Bangs for the free cities,
If I
perhaps?
sell me shit, what would I care about? Traveling merchant, if you're not going to sell me anything, I'm not interested. Don't talk to me. Okay. You like a drink or something? A cramp in your leg? Cramps are the worst, aren't they?
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
I think it's a cramp. Maybe he didn't stretch out enough, you know?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Ooh, that's a bad one.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
That's the place I wanted, isn't it now? Oh. Upper there was the last hunt
Only a
I
matter
haven't
of
found.
time before they won't stand a chance.
I can't imagine they would.
We can't let those
You don't want me to kill all your comrades that have turned?
reach the...
Especially Aether zombies, aren't they? Heroic zombies.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Again, you should do more than catch his breath, but, you know. They said the design on his
encampment
good there, Clive.
just off the track.
Unless it is, and if so, that's not good. You really might want to take care of the red. It does look like you splashed paint on yourself.
Forgive me.
Oh, he's dead, don't worry. I think he's a bit too
Rest well,
focused on killing Clive. I don't think he cares about forgiving you. He'll probably be under his notice. To be fair. He'd get a bit obsessed once
You said the encampment was close.
his head was like
The Akashic is still
failed
there.
to him. You'd never be able to do these days, would you? Ship organic things like that. A male.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
It's not like bear. That's gonna decompose. The biohazard. Can't be sending a head in the mail. I'm gonna take care of these guys. Guess you got lucky you were in the past, or an alternate past. Does that mean you can send a head in the mail? When I send someone ahead these days, I gotta go give it to them. I guess the virtual head is the only one you can anyway mail to someone, can't you? The real head, though. Is that everyone? God, Steve is here. I wouldn't have, like... Yeah. Well, but... There you go. And the spoils. Much. 168 gil. Barely worth it.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my
With your leg?
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
That sounds bad. Can't move without your leg. Why not? Did you? There's a chest here. Good. Fine. Put some stuff. Yeah. Going around the other way and there was a dead end. I don't see the guy. I can't see where he is. Oh. See anybody? Actually, you okay over there? A bit of dance practice or something? It might help getting up there. You seem to be falling down a lot. Oh, there we are. Okay.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting.
They're dead.
Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were
Well, he's not a survivor anymore. Well, now you can move your leg, can you? I think you lied to me.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Same thing that happens to a zombie. Not really human anymore. You can't really think of them like that way, can you?
You seem familiar. Have we met?
I don't think you want to go down that line of
someone else.
questioning, my dude. Yep, you don't want to do that, my dude. I would forget it if I was you.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
You're gonna do about it, dude.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
Really? You think you're gonna be able to do it?
Lord
Really?
Kupka shall
I
be
do.
avenged!
Like, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Please.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No.
They're gonna throw your life away?
I won't be deceived.
Gonna throw your life away, do it, dude.
Told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then
That's what I was doing before you interrupted me.
just know
Yeah?
that I will find you, Sid.
Sure you will.
Someday.
There could be the power of Bahamut, Shiva, and a Freet. Sure. Do it, my dude. I'm sure you won't die needlessly. Like the rest of them. Well, they always challenge the main character like that. A chest around here. Did anything around this? That's fine. Let's continue on the way. Village. Somewhere. Apparently around here. I don't see it. So we're making our way there now, it would seem, by the quest marker. I see. We need to go south of there. Maybe where I'll be going for the quest anyway. Right, You're on my chocobo, so I didn't have to fight these guys. If you still could. Let's do that. I don't mind killing them. I can leave a free can if they want. I just stun them so we can walk away. Not fighting the random enemies.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I guess you've been around for 5 years. Oh, 15. I thought that guy was going to talk to us. I guess not. Okay. Well, let's walk in. That's fine by me.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence
Let's not be
just
opposed
outside
so
the
much.
city gates. She awaits us within.
Right there. How about, That's a huge fucking door. That door is huge. Not ridiculously huge, but still really big. Like, I don't even think my door is that big. In real life. That was bigger back then. There she is. Put it down, Clive. Where's Josh at? Josh? Gonna like...
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Yeah, she did a better job at protecting him than you did, didn't she?
It all makes sense
Put you to shame, Clive.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, lady.
Doesn't seem that much younger than you, Clive, either, which is weird. Not that much older than you, either.
You saved my
She did a better job than you, a lot.
I owe you a debt
I guess she didn't lose control of herself when she got taken over by a icon, did she? So,
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
to be fair, it wasn't really your fault then, was it?
Your Grace.
No one could have
It
expected
is
that.
as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
You're not starving me like that?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Well, I think they're all dead.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, no, he hasn't done that. That's not what he's here for.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I don't think you have any guards anymore. The other two on the ground there, dead and I don't have to prove that. There's not any guys that can do anything. Oh, they all died.
Pathetic creatures.
All of us odd.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
That's the sword of Odin, isn't it?
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
We were talking about Jill, right? And not the medicine girl, right? Didn't specify what girl you meant there.
So then,
Feels more of a woman
has
than
Waloed been
a
under
girl.
Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry.
You.
Show them.
We already said that, haven't we? He wants to be inside you, Clive. But to be fair, who doesn't? Or the other way around. Kind of burned up there. Don't really...
By the flames.
Not much.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
If only it wasn't burned at the bottom.
That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
It's probably water. I don't know if it really matters.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
To be fair, he did fail that too.
If that
So,
is your wish.
I think maybe she should be doing that and I should be protecting the
Please be safe.
hideaway.
If aught were to befall you,
Considering I already have the powers of the Phoenix and a free... I think he's less likely to die than Jill. Because I don't have the powers of Shiva yet. I presume Jill's going to die at some point. But I take her power and she's going to survive. At least the prince survived. Jill's here too, you know, so...
my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
He survived one fight. He should be able to survive another raid. Stronger now. He was as a child.
Let's find our friends.
Hopefully he's fine. We're on the tapestry, are we? Doesn't really tell me much, though. Admit to be Ultima, I guess, but... Why it look like him? Or them? But tell me what his pronouns is to do.
It's plain she cares for
Didn't
you
like you.
deeply.
Ultima.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Gotta stop talking so I can
Take a look at my
buy
wares.
some stuff. We're good. That. Buy potions since I need it. Can't buy any more
Go safely.
last elixir. I guess I can only buy them from the hideaway, can't I? Are you
skins today.
rolling?
They focus
Using a
on
rolling pin
Stop
on
that scrape
cloth?
and
Is that what you're
unsolid
doing?
work will be for nothing.
That knife. I don't know what they're doing there. Just leave. But they start trying to use it on me.
Opportunity
Oh,
beckons.
yeah. That
Who
was there.
among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
But it kills someone?
I hope.
Well, yes and no.
Oh, yes and no. Okay.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty.
I'm gonna kill this thing, do you? I can give you its skin. Could have just said that.
Of course you will. When one lives
Let us
in
do that.
such
I zoned out there for a second.
lets opportunity slip his grasp.
Tanner.
Leave Tabor
Is your name Carl Tanner, or are you a Tanner? Because you could also be a Carell. Your name is Tanner.
Only a stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Skin trade. I don't want to be in a skin trade. Then you're gonna look like this. That's not a good look for me. Nope. It's in immediately.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Assassin.
Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrust
think it's a bad idea to have a burning quill. Not going to write anything with that. The papers is going to be burned.
Afield are delivered here to be collated and
Well, if you're going to be cataloguing things, you don't want the paper to be burned as you like write it down.
Nearly enough, milady.
Kind of meaningless.
We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I thought they would have been a lot more helpful earlier on.
Pray accept this token.
I never seal. I never seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
At a zoo with the amount of seals I'm getting. Jeez.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Any more quests? The quest here. And then south of here, which is here, where we're going. Find where the quest is. There is it. There's it here, okay. Get the quest, do the two of them. Gotta find where the hunt is. Seems the hunt is on the way. South it's gonna be here then. Guess maybe the only way out is down here too, so.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home.
Yeah, you're an old person.
Grave.
I know old people all the time, unfortunately.
You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient culture.
Ancient cultures?
Most
Okay.
accomplished in all Valistheas, some have said. Not that I look the
Did your actual uniform go then, my dude?
tattered rags.
They know have the budget to give you it.
I hate Abe. No obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps.
Dan, what do you want, my dude? Could we, like, go over this?
I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my
Sure, I could
stead?
do that.
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
Only stairs, after all.
Memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is.
I can read, thank you.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north.
You can't get up there because you can't climb the stairs?
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering.
Would you ask anybody to do that? Like,
Namely, the
a lot of people here.
undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I guess I can do that. How did you get up here, then? The stairs here to get up there, aren't there? You came up here to go to this one here. But then didn't for some reason. And then didn't for some reason keep walking around here in order to continue and go down to the other one. You sure you would be by the stairs? Stairs you already climbed. I guess you're tired now, but just wait a bit. I wouldn't be in a rush if I was you, dude. The world's about to end, I think. Okay.
Farmers must have
They used to be hunters and now they're farmers. I guess. What that's saying. Good for them. They both. Whereas of the gold plains lie your roots in stone. With pride we call thy noble past. Boxer.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
They weren't always there. The other one. There. Way up there. The other two were fairly close to each other. This one, surprisingly far.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Well, it can't be far some of these other buildings.
Why won't the sky
One
go
there,
back
one
to how it
there,
was?
one here.
I don't like it.
Well, it's spaced out evenly at all. Not bad planning if I've ever seen one. Good city planning, dudes. I needed the crystal, the first stones, a bar, sacred hold thy noble blood till the mother's labor. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always
Isn't too difficult. Fairly simple history.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did
Which
it
one was the
say?
south again? Was that the first one? Great good Moogle Guardians. Man, if he'd said that, that'd be great.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood.
I know it doesn't say that, unfortunately.
Labor.
It's Moogle Guardians.
That was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred...
For the calamity that destroyed the rest of the world.
The engraving to the north is next.
Think. Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride record...
Not really great poetry, is it?
And make these rocks a home.
If it really rhymes.
I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right.
Alone, they don't really make sense either.
Customs and Tabor, its guardian
Too
roots
much,
could
though. There's a lot of unanswered questions.
This is proving most enlightening.
Whoever wrote that really needs to get better at writing.
Final stone.
There's plenty of, like, room on that, Oh. Now tell us the land, that was it.
Children of the Hunters.
A lot of room on that,
of the land.
stone, and yet you barely wrote anything.
Promised
Whoever
blessing
wrote them.
and give praise.
You could have wrote a lot more.
That's all
Not
three.
wasting a lot of stone there.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
All I had to do was read. Couple of stones, I remember them. My memory's not that bad. I'll take the goblin coin. Goblin coins.
Careful how you pack
How are we
that
using them as currency around here? Is that goblin currency? Yeah, we using it as well. Must be worth something if we're also using them. Get down there, but there's no way to get down there from here, so it must be this way. Must we go here, then go around somewhere. At least I hope so, unless there's an invisible wall somewhere. What are you all doing outside of the place?
Three cities under siege?
I think like a lot of people would have thought. The Emperor dead and...
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, it's not Joshua, but you know. There's a quest we gotta do. And maybe, I think maybe the hunt will be there. Like, chill, Joshua. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm the older brother here, right? Follow my lead. I'm an older brother too, so I know what that's like. Like, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I need to do the main thing right now. Like, the end of the world can wait. Weirdly. Ah, the pack is here. Why is it here? Oh, no. We'll let the tornado and that do their thing while I build this up. I'm having a lot of fun in there. Hopefully they don't become too dizzy. I would have waited on that one, Joshua. I don't know if firing a beam at them there was a good idea. Follow the hunter. Hey. Oh. I think they charged my mega flower over now. We burn them. Okay, how's the pack doing? Are they... I don't know if I've really killed any of them. One tried to hit me, but he didn't see it at all. I think these guns are good as need someone to take you out if you hit me like that. Giga flare. Took an entire giga flare and didn't die. Worth it. The balls. Ah. Mission. Grab you all around. For a bit of a dance there, shall we? And the balls follow you still too. Normal enemies definitely would have died by now. They're definitely stronger than normal ones, but still not strong enough. Pull it on now. I don't think the last one's going to be able to do anything about it. Yeah. I don't think that one was going to do anything. It was kind of in the air. Unfortunately for it. I didn't realize the balls could do that. I was just kidnapping that wolf. On its home planet needed it.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
I don't know if you need to whisper that, Clive. I think they're dead. I don't think you need to be worried about, like, I'm hearing that. You can't hear much when you're dead. You do that a lot, though, Clive. You tend to whisper a lot. I get it. Felt like you could speak a bit louder, though. Check your voice a bit, Cloud. You're a leader. Not like you need to speak for like 4 hours or anything. Whether streaming or not. Clive. Got like to say fucking anything. Like to save your voice there. I guess if the voice actor would have to. Doing a voice that's different from your own is
Ready, go?
not good for your voice, is it?
Run like the wind.
Because you can tell this is actually my real voice. Because I would not be able to talk as long as I do on here. This wasn't my natural voice. Really, your throat is not built to be making any sounds for a long period of time. I normally wouldn't. The voice or character voice you do, I guess you can train your voice to be capable of handling a different voice. Your throat, you can train your throat to be handling a different voice. At the point where you can use it anytime you want. But mostly you don't want to do it for too long. You're not trained for it, then yeah, there's...
Home now.
You don't want to avoid doing two voices in a short period of time. Red Agus.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
It looks like there's plenty of flip, and there's definitely plenty of fight in that thing. It's the amount that I can talk like this. I'll be fine. I question if my voice sounds like this. That's good. Well, that I've obviously trained my voice to do it. How many people do that though, do they? Get a bit of a backpedal when you dodge like that. Increase speed. Otherwise, it's not good to do a different voice than you normally would when you're streaming. Obviously, you get better over time. If anything. It'll really last longer the more you do it. So that's gonna dig down, isn't it? Look how long I can talk without really doing it for that long. My throat hurting. I think I found my limit really early on though, even before I was streaming. It's like what, 10 hours maybe? I think like 10 to 12 hours my voice, always my throat starts hurting a bit. That's feeling exhausted, I guess is the best way to put it. For like 10 and 12 hours.
The sooner it's off my...
But I still have like plenty of time, obviously. I had to like take, what, a couple of days off when I did that.
Here's your hide.
I don't do 10-hour streams anymore, God. Kidding me?
I worried you might never
I'm not
return.
stupid.
Quickly, let me see it.
Not against it necessarily, but I wouldn't do it on the regular, I guess.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yes,
I'd definitely have to take a bit of a time off if I was going to do that, because
everything I'd hoped for.
that ain't easy.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your
Oh, I'm afraid, dude, that I've got things I'm doing. I can't do that.
merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Why, when I do make a weird...
Busy enough as it is.
when I do do a weird voice, I don't do it for that long.
Fate had a hand in our
But I realize I'm doing it all the time.
becoming of me to beg.
I only do it temporarily.
To keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Interesting, though. Vocal cards are used to doing one thing, and if you don't you change that in any way, it's like, yeah, no, don't do that, my dude. I guess it is the voice you're used to talking in. You don't really think about doing. A good counter to anybody who says your voice might not be real. Definitely people have heard that before, isn't there? Like you're just putting on a voice, it's not your real one. But someone who does stream for like multiple hours, then clearly it's their actual voice, or they'd be
the free city
taking like days off in streams. Recover from their throat just hurting. That's because they sang too. I think it's an elixir. I done accidentally. Singing's obviously a bit different. You did change the tone of your voice every now and again when you're singing, don't you? It's been monotone the entire time, can you?
Then let us be rid of them.
Oh, we're gonna be killing them? Okay, I guess we can.
Thanks, girl.
A bad thing. You don't want to keep the same tone and pitch of your voice all the time when you're singing. But obviously there's a number on your throat. Just giving it garbled, then it's probably a lot better. Then that's not really a good song, is it? A lot of the time. And explain why singers do have to take time off every now and again. Let throat to recover. Just thinking your throat can just take damage while you're talking or singing. I think it gets better as you do it more and more. Guess even though singing is something we like doing, singing is not really a natural thing that we do. Our throats wouldn't be. I guess maybe not for hours on end. Like a concert, maybe that's the thing. I guess if you do anything for hours on end, it would hurt after a while. Yeah, and I can probably last like 10 to 12 hours. And my throat just gets tired. Get tired of talking too. I guess if you do anything long enough, it gets that's damaging you, one way or the other. Any sort of exercise. I guess talking and doing that kind of exercise for your throat. Putting things in your throat? I guess you have to if you're following things. I'm not a master of anatomy. The things I know, I just figured out on my own, and that's not even. That's right. A lot of arcs on this road. An arc road? What happened? Up here. The game probably wants me to go the other way, so I'll go this way. That's not a good way to travel, is it? Why could you not do that? Dance. When you dodge, you just like... Oh. Thanks. Oh, I got leg eater. Get the leg eater out of here. Ain't letting you eat my legs. Thank you very much. I need them. Legs for you. Thank you very much. Need those legs. Barkish thing. I should really do what I remembered I should do. Okay. Yeah, here. Good reset all abilities. Them. Obviously get all these again. All these. I'm not using a lot of the abilities. I'm not using these two, no, am I? There's no point in me having them. But I'm not using them, is there? I'm gonna do this off stream, but then I completely forgot. That's fine. Well, what are the whisks I don't use? Ignition I use. I'll get that. Go, let me break. Gotta let me break up. I got that. Let me rebirth I use. Guess we got a Phoenix shift up. I guess Rising Flame, Cyclone, Heat Wave I don't use. Just Gouge and the Deadly Embrace. As well as you. Spend the things on things I actually use. Here's the Wings of Light, so we'll get that. Impulse I use, and the Giga Flare. The Satellite is the weird one. Everything I use. All these another time. Gotta get the middle ones. Follow. Using the ability on here that I use. Okay. Go then get. Let me rebuff up again. That's all I can do, right? Yeah. Don't really need any of these. I guess we can get the limit break up again. There we go. We got that up. I got all these up to max level. The limit break up to max. These abilities that I use up to max. I make sure I actually have them on still. I do. Good. That's mastered. That is. These two. That one's a lower level than that. That's fine. Gonna focus on getting them two up now then. Good, make us stronger. And now I've got 4 things in the limit break as well. I'm not using the icons. I might as well get rid of the points I put into them. Or even just the abilities I'm not using. Impulse, you'll be rubbing stronger now, right? Unless I already had you, Master. Oh, I'm stuck. Look at the dogs here. I really could do with them being green. Not a lot of colour in this game. I think Josh, you've probably got the most colour on you. Along with Jill. A lot of it's a lot very dark, black. Yeah, they're going with a more realistic version, but darker green on the orcs could be fine, I think. Everything is just a kind of dark colour. It'd be nice to see some more different ones, like the Helldivers here. We dark, nothing like bright about them. I guess it makes sense in the desert. There'd be some, but it's not like there's very much colour in anything else. I didn't actually want to do that. Let's Headling Brace. Okay, come down here, Helldiver. Black and brown is most of the colour palette around here. There's the occasional green, like up there with that bush. Again, we're in a desert, so I get it. Yeah, they went for the more realistic colour palette and just made it all dark. We didn't really need to do. Realistic about a guy grabbing people with a claw, pulling them towards him. Or summoning our tornado by doing a dance. You really are the Avatar, aren't you? 5, basically. Airbending, you got firebending, earthbending, lightning, light too. Fire as well.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Once I can get the Leviathan, you'll have water.
That's where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
And presumably you'll get Shiva to get ice as well. I think water and ice are kind of the same thing, really. Call that. Way to separate water and ice magic. I feel like water and ice magic should be one and the same. You have a quest over there? Looks like it. Yeah, what are you? There's a quest here. What? Trading places. I have a quest here too. It is. And another one here. Huh. God damn it. Kindling the flame. I guess we gotta go to them, don't we? Game, how dare you? They may have unlocked when I got the seal. Presumably. I don't know, it's from was over there.
I wouldn't
want to let me buy the elixir again. I don't know when I used that.
Discerning eye.
I don't know why elixir. Hopefully you got consent. What do you two want? Is it all these people have helped before doing something?
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Talents for killing people?
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'll be honest, it's not my blade that has the most skill here.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware,
I think it's the many gods that I can summon to kill people. I think they do the most damage, to be fair.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy? To make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
And it has bandits in it where you don't want them to be.
The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out,
The beasts, okay.
the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Hey, they can have some free food
How
as
could I
well.
refuse?
Excellent.
That's not bad.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I'll try, but you know.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I'd like the matter of luck. Clive, I'm thinking we can do it. I'm gonna do with a seal then. Seal for then, if no one anyway recognizes it. Where are you? You over there, are you? I feel like I've been there before. Probably killed everybody already there. I guess I can do it again, like... What the hell not? Oh, I'm sure I did kill everything there. Talking about it being an abandoned fishing village. I believe. A while ago, though. I think I killed everything there already. I think we'll do it again. Alright, goblins. The coins, goblins. We got plenty of them. I don't need them. I don't. I'm gonna let me get like goblin coins for anything. Oh, bye. I guess. Goblin. I don't know where the orbs were taking you. One of the orbs want to take people somewhere. I don't know how often they keep doing that. Where? Who the hell knows?
This must have been a nice place.
Hi, feral hounds.
It will be again.
Okay, orbs, do your thing. Let me follow you, which is unfortunate. I was hoping there'd be more. And they just disappear. Avoid you, and avoid you. Very proactive, are they? Gonna follow me around, you're not gonna run towards me like you guys have more speed than I do. Clearly. By dogs. Hounds. I don't think you let me do that. If one of you tried to attack me. You can do this. That flare on the tornado at once will make it impossible for me to really die right now. What else mobs do? More mobs. One over there that's not being hit by anything. There it is. Right. Run away from me. Ah, more enemies approach. One of them. I think that was one of them. The Hell Diver. The Gigafly. Was the Hell Diver dead? Hit that one. Good. Pull you over here. That is just way too good. PC. Combat. Ouch. Okay, get my orb then. You get hound. For attacking me. I'm gonna use the orb. I lie, I was definitely gonna use the orb. Too good not to use the orb. Wind magic? How dare you? time there's not even any reason for me to use my sword anymore. I think that one's definitely upgraded too, the Phoenix. But
It's over.
I think I got it up one. I don't think I got it up twice the last time. Did it?
That's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Wasn't that many. But to be fair. Okay. Did it?
Something the
Going
matter,
on?
Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Kind of obvious, my dude.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Wasn't really that hard to find out. Weren't really secret about it, to be fair.
Eloise.
Felt like she could have seen you no matter what.
The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
You travel a lot, Clive, don't you? I don't know if she does know where to find you. What the fuck this guy too doing?
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
A lot of people are counting on him.
Thank you, Clive.
Not the Clive.
Well then, I had better get back to work.
Be too
These
many
bearers
people.
aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I think that's it for now. May have to do something later on with him. Yeah, well, that's just the end of it. We're in here. Okay, good. No quest to do.
I'll be taking you all to a
think that'd be more.
storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Ignore the big group of people gathered here for no reason. Guy who's, you taking your revenge now, are you?
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I guess.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I'm going to go with you and make sure you don't die. Seems like the game doesn't want to let me do that. Oh.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Where indeed, Joshua. A friend called Joshua once, didn't I? Someone called him Joshua. Josh. One of those names you don't really call them by their full name, isn't it? Well, names like that. My name ain't like that. People call me by my full name, or my full first name. Or kind of long one, or a weird one to say. Josh is a nickname for Joshua, isn't it? Guess some people are just called Josh as well. Oh, you are at the end. Those people feel left out.
Everyone.
May as well just call
Quentin has asked that you come with me.
Joshua. They're going to be called Josh no matter what.
But I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
They fail already.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I like something bad happened.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
What do you just went?
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
How'd you come here?
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Well, I can promise you that. Not really much of a promise, is it? Promise you'll do what you can, like, yep. I tend to do that normally. That's life. Do what I can. That doesn't make any sense. I'll do what I can. What kind of person doesn't do what they can? Can't put up with that. But we should just went, Clive. Let him just have them kill him. I can't. Sure, you would have appreciated it. I mean, so much easier. We wouldn't have to take them with us then, would we? This would still be here. But no. You've had a problem killing people before, Clive. Good with games like this where the main character's killing a lot of people. Sometimes it just won't kill someone. It annoyed me. Games where the main character, the enemies always just die accidentally on them, or someone else gets them. The main character never does. He's already going around killing a bunch of animals and other random enemies. The random battles you go up in. But no, this one guy, this one human, kind of an asshole, to say the least. Like, no, we're not going to kill him. I keep the main character pure, so they're not a murderer. Look at these little goblin guys right now. They do deserve it. Defend their territory. Not their fault. Not smart enough to know not to do that against Clive. Now they die fairly far that. I don't meant to feel bad for the goblin. Meant to feel bad for the random human who can talk. I can tell what its feelings are because of that. No, I think those goblins had more reason to live than whoever this guy we're going to be killing is. Killed more people than you have, Clive. But that's reason enough to not have to worry about whether or not they deserve to live or not. I wouldn't suggest you should kill murderers, but I wouldn't feel bad about it, Clive. The weird thing, if they were like at least a decent person, they're trying not to kill, I'd get it, but all the time they're kind of the worst people. Like, it wouldn't, again, wouldn't let you kill your own mother in the game, Clive. Got killed by the rocks falling. Like, well, why? Kind of a bitch. Got a lot of people. Possible for a lot more. Just treated you and your brother terribly. And killed her own husband as well. Don't really see any reason why we shouldn't. Like, no revenge, just, you know. Doesn't have to be out of revenge. Kill her because she's not a good person. Would do more harm alive than she would dead. That's a bad thing to be teaching people though, isn't it? Generally don't want to kill your enemies because they're your enemies. Not bad they've got to read a threshold of the... I'm not a morals major though, am I? I can study ethics. Why am I glad I didn't?
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Yeah, we may be a bit too late there, Clive. They got here quickly. Yep, they got... I think we're definitely too late. We got eviscerated.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I
More
am
than
alive.
you seem more than alive. You're just standing there. What's up? We didn't.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Definitely.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh. That would be the beast there. I can see why you'd call it a monster.
Guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Hold it off. We'll be killing it.
Nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
Hold it off.
That is no
Pretty more than hold it off.
No. Just a rabbit beast that needs to be run down.
He's bouncing. Coming back there. Yes. What's your name? Because it's not. How far being like above you rather than above, like on the top of the screen or something? Kind of have a look at. Even with you. Good. The obs. Wind. Giga flare. Fucking him hitting you at once. We'll charge Mega Flare. I think I already did enough damage to not have to worry for that thing. Almost dead already. I think we're fine. I think stack it even more. Too bad. For attacking me without meanness. You made me get more charge though. I'm cracking the rip for you. And we got more obs. Here we go. I feel like I didn't even need to hit you with my sword. Felt like my abilities would have done it all for me.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Why Quentin was standing there all fine. Kill him.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
It seems like it. You got blood on you.
Ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
They did.
So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? What? You mean flooded? Oh. Aether, okay. I can't live there anymore.
My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
I don't think you want to go in there, my dude. Come on, Clive, what are you doing?
Damn it.
Not scared. You just killed a giant, like, white lion.
It's not going to last long.
It's backing away for. Like, back away. I'm scared of these guys for. They're nothing. Nothing at all. But when I'm still alive, you get to get my lobs. Take the balls. There you go. All 4 of them. Yep. And you must get dizzy when you're getting hit by that. Are they up down there? Oh, this is going to be easy then. Line up, guys. Stupid of you. I think the focused one away survived a bit because... There we go. Easy. I thought I was able to jump down that far. More of you? Oh, okay. There's a lot of you here, wasn't there? I'll try all you want, that's not going to do much. Can I just send in the tornado? If I can. If you come in here, you're just going to get sucked into it, so... Do that, right? You get out of there. Because you got the wall cry on you, is that it? Oh, what like that body we're doing? Got a hit in, well done. Oh, the whips down this mage, you can kill them. You're gonna survive it. Is that it? Oh, you're still alive, how?
It's over.
Easy. God, he's definitely weak compared to these abilities I'm using.
I need to find Quentin.
I have a feeling like Quentin might end up dying purely just because he's in the Aether too much.
Quentin. Quentin! Look
Oh,
at
he
me.
got slashed, did he? Died for nothing.
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I hope so. Otherwise, they would have died for nothing. I don't think there was anyone else in here. They were at the farm, weren't they? Won't they still be here?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost
I'm gonna put him on a bed or something?
Blood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Range does do that to you, doesn't it?
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason.
Yeah, he's right here. I saved his ass.
Back to how it was. You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost.
Well, some of them.
Your people aren't.
We've had most of those were people who couldn't really do much to begin with. That's why he brought them here. So that's not.
Why would anyone
Right.
follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
One guy who was
And as long as we're
not
still
great
here,
enough with his job to not want you in time.
Start again.
That might not be his fault though.
Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
I would do it right next to the place is just flooded. That would be bad. Or those guys are going to come out of there, you know.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just?
And they're a bit further around, a bit further away.
We could build towns, a nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the master.
A lot of things, probably. But you know what? You do it, my dude.
I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, you did something, dude. You can't really go too far because the farms are here, aren't they?
Permit me to withdraw my request.
Put a wall around it or something.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I feel like you're going to have less people to deal with it, so... Hanged man signboard, another curio to be put in the chamber. I think quite a few of those still. Well, feels like your quest done, so... Either the one down in the desert wasn't. Feel like an end. The rekindling ember or something? Yeah, rekindling the flame, whatever that means. Wonder what flame? Be selling more. Really need like 4 people to take care of a chocobo? Oh, do they know more than I do?
Anything
I shouldn't
catch
question
your
them.
eye?
Need more potions? I do not. Okay. Oh, new thing we was selling, like that thing? That's not good for me. That's nothing. Need any of that? Oh, it's probably that. Buying a lot of these, but why? My question. Sell that.
A fair trade.
I'll save the money for something more important than music. Because that music isn't helpful, but...
It doesn't
Yeah.
still hurt, does it?
Putting on food with the hideout might be better.
Shape jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after
Can't
all.
let me do that though, will it? But all this money and nothing to spend it on. Hey Martha, what do you need?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And
Get
it
like
ain't just
beds for
that
them?
lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I can do it.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
We're going to take back another village, are we?
Pressing in, but I
I've
reckon
done that
it's got
before.
a good few years left in
Do
it
it
yet.
again.
There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
Pretty sure I could do it by myself.
Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
I don't really think they need to help me.
People I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Oh, taking back another village. No idea why they need to come with me. I think it'd be safer not to.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
You know what Wade's plan is to see you? Well, right there. I think my plan to live would be good too.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers.
They don't have a lot of room here, do they?
Found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I kind of, as usual, kind of just wasn't paying attention to that. Kill people, it's fine. As usual, just kill all the enemies. We'll succeed. Not many people here, except those ones. Hello? You guys are allowed to be here. Do you have a permit? Is any deeds on you? No, do I?
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
I apologize for that. Hoping you'd hit the guy over here. What do you think you're doing, Stella? I don't see you. Ah. See your ass. I'm getting in there. There you. Is that all of them?
That's the end of that then.
I assume there's more.
Or maybe not.
Yep. Got some toxic scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Oh, 2 scoops, okay. I can't quite see your name. I think 2 scoops, but only 1 scoop. Pretty big scoop of 2. Now just moving. I don't even need a dodge to like up hit, really. Really dodging at the right time, am I? But, there we go. It's time to have my impulse activate too, doesn't it? I'll scroll down to go down. Use all my orbs all at once. Like 2 scoops of the gear. I'm not going about you for 2 scoops, but this ain't a rap gig. But we don't really need you here. I'll stay here, my dude. 2 scoops. We don't mind you. Okay. We need to gouge. Good. Pretty low. Let me tornado. We came off cooldown. Probably a bit overkill. Back away, we don't need to worry. Tornado will take care of you. I got you stacking again. Come up on me, do you? Balls. Balls. There we go. Honestly, inside, I think that sword is really the weakest weapon you have.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
I didn't see 1 or 3 scoops, so the entire gang isn't here.
A magnificent display, my lord.
Oh, did you?
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Now, we have the unsavory settlers, but
for them to depart immediately.
unsavory warriors, unsavory archers, all sorts of units they could be sending here. To get a settler, then that's it. Taking that thing's going to be difficult. Or at least in, like, what? Medieval era?
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool
Who
lives
knows?
again.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Treasure buried here. Still bandits here. They gotta keep some of their stuff in this town, right? For like 5 years? I think there's gotta be some sort of treasure buried somewhere.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit could.
Come on, I go the wrong,
It doesn't
came
still
completely wrong
hurt,
way.
does it?
Oh, the one complete way, didn't I now? Would have been quicker to go the other way around. The back door, but she doesn't let me go for the back door, does she? Typical.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters
Our relationship with shape-shifting was a pudding.
now we can build our new
2
village.
scoops.
I suppose it will be.
Great rapper. Terrible monster.
Else?
Didn't really do much.
Cool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Yeah, you probably take the baby out of the bathwater before you throw it out.
Anyway, the poor souls might
I
have
don't know what
waited
people are
till
doing
school.
throwing that bathwater out first.
Done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or
I assume that's what that
straw
saying
rags it be,
means.
the rest is ready.
Take
to
the baby
go.
out of the bathwater first before you throw it out.
No, thank you. You didn't have to
That's
help us.
just lazy though, isn't it?
Wanted to.
Go for the bathwater out, but you don't want to take care of the baby. Not that we need to worry about that now. Got baths, bugs in them. Take a shower. Is that really everything? That wasn't really much at all. Of a fight, was it? Yeah. I think that's the entirety of everything. Quest-wise. Nothing like here, is there? Got some letters. Some more Moogle things. We can go here, can't we? Some more things from Desiree to get. Your missive has been delivered.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And stuff to do. Have a hunt for me, Moogle.
Oh, I wasn't expecting.
That is one, but I can't do it yet.
There
By
you
level. That's my priming.
All done?
I think there'd be new ones already. Oh yeah, there's the Savrog. I'm in black. I'm in Lost Wing. Don't know who it is, but you're in a Lost Wing. We could check that out. If any of these letters are anything important. You're not up here, are you? Ah, okay. Wait, no, I can still go up here though. What are you doing? Be something new in the blacksmith, but I doubt it.
Clive.
I'll be later.
Then.
Buy potions. Yeah, you do sell the elixir.
Finished,
Lost one.
are ya?
The last one. Not the last one.
What do I owe the honor?
Do have some more items, but none of them. Yeah. None of these are strong enough to really
Anything else?
take up what I have already, so. It's fine.
Pair that got hauled into tires.
Got plenty of things here now. That's good. Not too many, only 2 more things. I'm missing quite a lot of them. How do I get them from then? Huh. More letters. Boy, do we have a lot more letters. Are you kidding me? What the hell is all that? The ones here are the ones that have a quest on them. I have a request, which is that, so. Read that. Boy, there's a lot of them here. What happened? All the quests I just did. But damn. Guardians are getting along. The axe is fine enough. We're going to shore up the rest's walls. Clearing out what few threats remained on in the reed. Though chances are we'd still neck deep in Akasik. Had you not given that hard, your firm but gentle nudge, it was not gentle at all. I know you have a roam to save it all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, here's some more tap you a cask. I think it's all going to be that, is it? Check. I didn't bother reading them. I completely just closed it. What's needed? Yeah, it seems like all of these are just like thank you letters. One for you too. Put down the rabbit hole on your thing there. Put that difference to the side, yeah, because that's from a quest 2 where we fight. That's 1, 2. Yeah, they're all the things that happened before. This is an eye for an eye. Yep. That doesn't seem to be, but in your appearance, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. Yes, you do the same for his grace. None of them are important. People saying thank you. It's great of them, but you know, they do much. They add much. Way too much reading. And nothing. Yeah, that's fine though. Check them all. Read them. I'll give the pretense that I'm reading them. I got the gist of the letters. Yeah, thank you for doing this. Blah blah blah. Copy if you want, if you need it. That's basically it. Yes, that's everything except the 100s. Well, presumably here then. Yeah, Lost Wing, it said, right? Right, because you were flooded, were you? You were flooded with ether, I guess, or ether. Could potentially be someone else here, couldn't there? I'll go check it out. And the man in the black robe or something? Who knows, where is it? Where would you be? Oh, what a good place to fight would be. Yeah. Could be. Can't be that way. Maybe it's a hanged man. Keep walking around. I'll find it eventually. You find it, Jill? Could you like point it out to me? Be here at all? Didn't go anywhere near the hanged man there, did I? I think you were there, aren't you? Big stairs. Let's go in there. Come from here, though. Downstairs. See anything? I lost Wing, I'm pretty sure. So. Yeah. Got some drinks. That's where the drinks. Vapor overload thing. Anyone here yet? Are you, my dude? You're outside then. Be a good place for you. It's a kind of a battlefield. But no, you're not there, are you? Right, then. Maybe down there, but a dead end. Strange. Said it was here, but I don't see anything. A couple of things there. It appears just the way out, but maybe. Anyone? Go at all. Everyone seems dead. This place would be a fine place for it to be too. But it doesn't seem like it. At the downs. Weird. What the hell is it then? I mean, come out of here. I'm gonna find you. I can't. I don't see you anywhere. Could be down there. We'll go check. There's an underground passage somewhere, wasn't there? I don't know if I can get there anymore. At the inn, we've already been there. Right, man. Down here. To there, which... pretty sure I already would have been. You in here? This would be a place for you to be, right? Here somewhere. That stuff we got in here, but this is... what are you guys doing in here already? What happened? Down in here. It's small, so... probably not. Just on my Clive. On our way to there, are we? Where it is? Came down here for a story quest, and there's nothing else being here, has there? That guy. Probably try trumpeter. Okay. Just you, level 36. Oh no. Bring out your bearers. No, I'm fine. You are now, though. Doing a major purging them of their sin. Got one with a sin, I didn't. Just go over a bit every time I dodge. Get closer to you, do that. Come on, my dude. Off the orbs. Get away. Ooh, Bucketeer, right? I'll use my limit break. While I do this. Maximum amount of damage on you. I don't even... I can't even tell what's going on there. That's always weird. Keep powering her, you idiot. I don't think nothing's hitting me, my dude. You're a bit too close. That, do the obs. Things will hit all together. Deal a lot of damage. Five for Phoenix. Kill anything, so we don't have any to do. Doing. The opaque version. My balls. I thought I did so much damage to you. The balls, so they don't always get you. Ooh, I think to do that. I haven't really been paying attention to what you do, all the trumpeter. Cool, trumpeter. Patient. The balls. Low on health, though. Wasn't paying attention to what was going on. No. Something wood over there. Bigger flare. I went away from this thing, my dude. Oh, got the stagger. Idiot. Easy. See why Bahamut was very strong, because damn. Level 40. That do we?
Your work here is done.
Yeah, you can take a break, dude. Bye. I assume that's everything. Wait, there could be a chest up here. Oh, I can't get up there. They've stopped me by building a single bit of rope. Somehow. Wouldn't be another... No, there's not another hunt there because it's not showing, so... That's the main quest then. Why is that ship under the water? Oh.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
I mean, yes.
Allow me
But
to
you know.
introduce my brother.
Well, he was dead for a while ago, didn't you? All of you.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Her name's not Mid.
My lady.
Does he have a full name?
Hey?
Gotta be a gentleman, like... Don't recall him that much. Come on. Maybe the less attractive brother, but he's still a decent dude.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's nice. You didn't think he was dead, didn't you? So
these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
we should probably get in there, shouldn't we?
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe. I had that in a while, have we? Man.
Shall we then?
I'm taking the dog now, am I?
Safe.
Be careful.
I don't know, I think I'd take one of the other two, but fine. Fine, babysitting the dog all the time. Fine, but you know. Nice to have someone that can talk back to you. The dog can't really do that, can it?
Alright,
Fine, Toggle, let's go.
Let's find those survivors.
Been together for the beginning, haven't we? For the most part. Those people. Kill them already.
They've been routed.
They've been rooted. Too. They have Google Maps. I doubt that's gonna help them. Don't know if they're dead still. Already. Did that quick enough? Oh, didn't get to them either, did I? Why that wanted to spin? Obbs, where did you go? Obbs? Obbs? Where'd my balls go? Balls? It disappeared. What happened? No idea where my balls went there. They just, like, disappeared. Oh, it's going to disappear like that. I'm using you or something and you would just disappear on me? Good you keep your abilities. I'm not turn into a little zombie thing. Any less likely to be able to fight, are you? The tornado. The balls. And we get your fire. A lot of damage, look at that. Not even finished yet. One day I'll be able to kill you with just one dagger. We're not today though. Yeah, you're back up already. Russian, eh? Oh, that's not Russian. Okay. Balls. Ah. We get. So the balls can take care of it. There we go. Our toggle finished him off, I think. Well done, toggle. Oh, keep going. I haven't upgraded my abilities in a while, have I? What level it? I don't think I can upgrade anything that I use right now, can I? You're 4,000, you're 3,000, so I guess we keep him then. I can't do that outside of battle. Won't charge at all. Go balls. Go balls. Go. Like whoever did that attack on them. That was not nice of you at all. No protecting. No. Who's doing that? Back there. There we go. No more protecting. Oh, there's more enemies. That will be protecting. Yep. See the balls, like, break it down. What the hell is that golden thing there? Oh, a potion? Really? What it was? Oh, very good. Wasn't protect with that, did I? There we go. Oh, one more. Alright. Balls, you handle it. I don't want to handle it. The balls will do it for you.
What happened to
there we
the
go.
Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
They didn't have one, did they? Anymore? The Free City, right? Killed by Barnabas. Probably a bad idea that both Jill and gone off, isn't it then? Was going to kill both of them, wasn't he? Barnabas. Got the ties that we had with them. Whatever the hell that means. Apparently it's possible. Ultima seems to think so. We're getting here just too late, aren't we? Man, can you guys survive for like a little bit longer? Really help me. Survive for like a little bit longer, because I can like save you there. No, you keep dying like way too... Just because I turned the bloody corner. Not good. What the hell am I going to do there? Hey guys. Dying so soon. Balls. I think I'll stagger you a lot, isn't it? Not a lot. Nah. Flames, the wind. We gotta play you. There's a little light. All resistances though, I guess. Okay, good. Then we'll swing my balls. As you get back up again, so we can stagger you immediately. Yeah, that attack, you weren't doing that. Okay, good. Attack you immediately again, but we're almost there. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Snuggle. Here we go. Easy. You know, because I got a high potion from that. Well, fine. One seems dead. We're not doing a good job protecting these people. But he did get here a bit too late. Balls. Where are we against these balls? My dudes. Is that all you want? We can't be balls. Go, bring some of you posted. Together. Where are we again, are you? Where can you be? Are you casting it? You are. Okay, good. I'm getting out of potions. That's good. Oh, that I need them. I mean, I won't need to use any then if I'm getting a lot of them. Down there. Assuming this is a boss area.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
They don't usually do that. Not on my side. What are they doing? It's Jill. What happened? Don't stop being like good. Well, they do anything when you're fighting with me. Let him go. Look at him go. That's been fun up there. Once again. I'd hate to know that they're not having fun up there. I guess this would be a good time to have the sunlight on. But... So, is that it? No new foes? Yep, there's new foes. How did I think there was going to be? Wall order. Ouch. Oh, the warlord. You teleported out of my way. Dare you? I teleport out of your way, do I now? That would be mean. Arid Warlord. Good. You can do the balls. Not the tornado up yet. We'll do balls and do the flare. Not the same if there's no air in it. That's it. Do these though. The tornadoes almost up cooldown, but not. Oh. Balls. What is a power, right? If we could move that a little bit, you might do something, but leave it at all. Oh, I was hoping I could have dodged that. Go, Mega Flare, we got our balls out. Get bombarded from the sky and good. Oh, it's worrying. Fine.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors
Well,
inside.
where was it? That way? No, it's gotta be this way. Wasn't the big gate, was it? The leaders gather, is it? Oh, we already know they're dead. If you ever light flare breath, I don't use that. I could use one for the balls, though, couldn't I? All powerful balls is always good.
Where are they?
There's another boss. Like an actual boss. I'll have a fight at least.
Does Ultimus reach extend this far?
The balls, and then there's some of the tornado. Did I get in there right? Oh, you are good. Dude, what are you doing out there? Be in the tornado. That ability just seems way too good. Like, 340? 50? It's like 360? That's all of them. What did it toggle?
Where is your master?
There's clearly no more of them.
What does he want?
Hope I can get that thing before it was protecting everything. Don't protect go off. Oh, it's all of them.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
Doesn't seem like it, but okay.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are...
Yeah. Sure they are.
What?
Never gonna believe that.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
You're just like admitting you're gonna die then. Or at least lose.
Of House Harvard.
He's smart enough to wear armor. That's good. Like some of the others not even bothering to wear it. Oh, you can tell about.
As long as you don't hold back.
Back, I'm not gonna hold back. Don't want me to hold back. The balls. I usually use them. Stand right. Ouch, after you hitting me. My health is weirdly smaller than a lot of the enemies I thought. Yeah. Well, they always tend to be a lot bigger than you. They're not. How have you so big? Gotta watch out for the thing below me then, don't I? Balls. Okay, you got me. Balls. Fine, we got one. If I can get a good dodge off, I can, yeah. Even more, can I? Go for. And I can set the balls out. Giga Flare. Balls and Mega Flare, and the Giga Flare will be hitting you. Giga Flares. Fucking not blind by now. Need to hit you. Hit you. My abilities will do that for me. Where did you go?
Little trick.
It wouldn't be that hard to fight if you were teleporting around.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What the hell's that?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh, that thing, eh?
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Definitely seems a lot more powerful than what you had. Good, okay. Too bad, my dude. I want my cooldowns up. Oh, get bald. Better than this. That HP bag go away. Not as much as the one that I was breathing, but I had a singular bit of damage. Looking a little, but I don't know how much defense you might have. Keep charging that thing and like kind of hit me with it. It's going so well for you, is it? Look on the break. No. Mascara. Let's put a plaster on that. Good. Okay. Remember with that. I'll probably get dodgy because we've got the break going on.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
One is seldom enough? What do you mean?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh. It's all like that. Oh, okay, what about the bottom? Yep. Okay. Yep, I gotta dodge those then, don't I? Jump them, Whittly. Very fancy attack them, I did, but have you tried? Balls. Balls help a lot. I've heard. They're very fancy animations for your attacks, but boy, they just not that impressive. Great animations, my dude, but man, don't compare to balls, do they? In darkness. Haven't compared to balls though. Or a tornado again. Mission. Oh, it's on our balls again. Good. Awesome. Giga Flare. The hell not? Are you still in there? Oh, you're not good there. Oh, again, are you? Tusker? That's what. My balls? I got my balls for you. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't think the balls that much. Look at that, dude. You're doing that much yourself. I don't know what you're... What am I putting around? The balls. I need the balls. Gotta give them if he wants of them. Don't I? Might I say no? There you go. Easy. Balls win the day. As they always do. Ignia.
The vessel is strong.
The balls are strong with this one.
My liege.
Make sure to kill him. If I was you.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
Yeah, never could I.
Before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Gonna walk forward.
Nothing. I hope.
He's not dead, is he? Then double tap him, Clive. Go on, run away a bit more. Just stand there. Ah, none of them landed on him, did they?
Leaving
There he is.
soon,
Barnabas.
Mythos.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas
I'm
Thar,
fine, dude.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
I'm fine. Don't push him away. Freaking help us, right? Right. There's those Clive. Good saw trick. I love that you could use the help, though. I'm confident just picking up a random sword on the ground. You're not going to be able to get him, Clive. But what you're trying to use your sword for? I think we've said that your sword is your weakest weapon. Use the balls, Clive. The balls against him.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
That's because I don't use just sword play. I don't know why he's only using sword play.
Power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Like, we've got powers of any icons in you. I don't know why you're only using sword play, Clive.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose?
I'm not going to kill him because you wouldn't be able to.
Body to that thing.
Well, you're not just running towards him, Clive. He can't kill you. Needs you. Ultima does. Let's hide him, kill him.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends.
You're not going to do it, Clive.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
I think I want that guy inside me, to be fair.
Your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Guess we're just showing off how Barnabas is strong. Gotta fight him in just sword play. Yeah, that's the sword.
Try it.
Oh, Clive, you got picked. Really? kick knocks you down, it takes you that long to get back up.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Not that weak.
Joshua!
Clive was just being an idiot for some reason. When I'm not controlling him, he's not very good at this. I wouldn't be doing that, Jill. I don't think that's going to stop him. That can cut anything.
Hurry! This way! Hurry!
Gonna come over now, Jill, or... You realize he's Odin, right? Why didn't Clive transform into a freak then?
Beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I did say she'd probably be the next one to die, didn't I? Didn't think it'd happen like that, though.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Didn't want him to die, obviously. The vessel.
Allow me.
Why would you want him to die?
Your lordship. Don't know what I was
Have it a
thinking.
dead vessel, can you?
To the trouble like that?
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
A little bit.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Who's Jill?
To do is help,
What happened to Jill?
and the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh, I guess we're going back here, aren't we? I found a place I can save it. Is everyone here okay? I hope so.
Right.
It's changed.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Items are available. Not many new quests yet. New hunt. That quest will come after the main story bit, won't it? Crafting materials too. No new letters. Okay, we can do stuff, isn't?
Aye, it's a dangerous
we?
world out there.
That was too many of you to do that, Clive. Not there for a second. Obviously, don't listen to me, do you, Clive?
You're rubbing me blind.
I actually buy new stuff and wear it.
You'll not find a better
Jeez.
price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
Do I not? But this stuff, we don't need that. Ocean.
It'd better all be
Plastivo. Alexa.
Trouble with your gear?
Who you have? Do you have another purple weapon? Got a rune blade, but I already have these. I already like.
My best work.
I can just do this, can't I? Trade them.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Am I crafting them? Or reinforce them? Wait a minute.
You can thank me later.
The wrong thing. Good. Already got that, don't I? Wait.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Got the wrong one. Yeah, I got two of them now. Shit. Blade. I don't have a rune blade apparently. The rune blade go then. There it is. I don't have the insignia. Didn't I already have it then? Reached you already? What happened? What happened then? Do I not have the rune blade on me? I accidentally sell it? Like, what happened? I got the rune blade, but I can't trade it at all. I already use it for something.
So, will it be?
Oh. Explain what I used it for. Made two of those by accident, didn't I? Like a fucking idiot. Fine. Sell one. Things are definitely heating up. No, Jill's still alive. We haven't taken her icon, so clearly she would be. Wouldn't she? Telling it's not going to be for long, though.
Be quick about it.
Fortunately.
You got out else?
And do I...
can find a buyer. You got out
The second one of them, but I can't get rid of it, so...
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Right, Inquisitor's line hat talk thing. I don't need that, do I now? I don't use those tonics.
You got that much.
No. Thank you, Excalibur. Windblade is still stronger, so we'll take it. I'm not sure if you can get another one of those items. It's weird they allow you to make two. The Runeblade may stay at just its basic level. Because I mucked it up, didn't I? Well, I can't get on the bed. Yeah. Definitely not good. Odin's Sword is definitely very strong then. I feel like we would have done better if I was controlling you, Clive. Yeah, okay, I know you're embarrassed, but, you know, look at me when we're talking, you know? Obviously not constant eye contact. Not good at that either, but, you know. I get you embarrassed. Did fuck that up. And almost got your friend killed. Gotta do better than that. Don't just, like, fight him in, like, hand-to-hand combat. What are you doing? Got the power of icons on your side. Wasting it. Yeah, this is why I control you, Clive. Let me do the fighting for now on, okay? But anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching. Hopefully Clive learns his lesson. But we'll see. We'll see.